All right, gang, what up? All right, let's get it. Shane on the 35 stream watch streak. Yo, that is crazy, fam. 35, Shane? That is wild, bro. Okay, this guy's going fire. This guy's like very specifically gemmed. This is kind of interesting. All right, well, the good news is we'll kind of get to see a head-to-head from Frost Mage and Fire Mage, so that's good. I hate these meters, man. I hope they fix this, where they just snap together and become the same size and all that shit. Like, just, Alright. Reset data. Let's do this. Okay, personal logs slash combat log slash combat log. Okay, cool. We got a fresh log going. We are set, fam. Yo, so we kind of know how strong all the tertiary classes are, the secondary classes are. I thought I was gonna main lock, but it actually feels like absolute dog shit. Like getting absolutely out pumped by a lot of the classes. Affliction has good like mass AoE, and so does the random fire destruction build. But Chaos Bolt hits like a wet noodle, and UA's single target is just trash. So I guess we'll see here. What are we going, Windrunner?
Glad I could help.
So we have to see where Frost is at. I think it's kind of C tier, bro. Like, I actually think them nerfing Shatter was fucking unethical. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm pretty sure that shit was unethical, though.
That item is still recharging.
Alright, let's get it. Interesting. They still have their flasks acting weird, too. Does that reset it? Oh shit, it does. You can pre-plat or pre-pot? Oh god, 20 seconds.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
We're not ready yet.
Get them out of this shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Basically just ruined our parts by keeping them in the fucking damage zone for 90 years. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Inspect. Talents. Copy. Looks like it's Fire Mage, bro. Frost got Giga Nerf. What the fuck? Bro, man. Damn, I can't even beat him on. Okay, so I didn't beat him on Mass AoE Lost Pole. I feel on that. I do my one trick and we've been getting the shit beat by the nerf set. Yeah, bro. It's so funny, bro. Because, like, you know what I mean? Mage is strong for literally 2 weeks and gets Giga Nerf. And people are crying about it. Same thing with Demo Log. Or same thing with any Warlock. And it's funny because it's just funny to me because I notice it because my classes are Mage Lock. That's like what I mean. So I'm like, bro, like, how come literally Devour DH and all these things, like Brewmaster is pulling more damage than this shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's fine. That's fine though. But the guy who's like literally a glass cannon DPS isn't allowed to do top damage. God, no. No, no, no. It's like, alright, bro. I will say this, the Arcane Orb buff was like broken, right? So like fix that, but I mean nerfing Frost here, bro, is just crazy. And you can nerf like Demo's, you could nerf like Demo's AoE damage, but nerfing the single target as well was crazy talk. They're just hating now, like that's just hatred at this point. I mean, it literally went from everybody playing Demo Lock Mage, Arcane and Frost and Demo, to nobody playing Demo, nobody playing Arcane, and nobody playing Frost. Like, sometimes you'll see a Fire Mage. But yeah, this shit feels like ass. It's wild to me, like Log has no other util on rock, so we don't get any trade to get. Yeah. You gonna go, bro, or what? Like, are we gonna? No. Okay. Just reset. What's this thing doing? Alright, whatever. Just reset. What is this fucking guy doing, bro? Is he flaming? Korean flamer? I don't know what's going on here, but whatever. There you go. Take those. They just kicked this tank. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? He's actually rage flaming right now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What is this guy doing, bro? It's fine, because honestly... Like, how is this guy raging right now, actually? Kind of crazy. Whatever. Okay, so Frostmage is not playable. That shit is C tier. We can see just from those two pulls, like... What did we have there? We couldn't even kind of compete on mass AoE. The Brewmaster Monk was doing as much damage as... And also, Shadow Priest is in this same boat, bro. Look at this, like... This guy may not be playing Shadow Priest right, because I think I pulled like 300 or 400k there. On my Shadow Priest. But yeah, it's just abysmal. Flame check at night, meteorite burnout. Burnout. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so Frostmage is straight up not playable. Destro Log, I think, is like maybe B tier. Is it C tier or B tier? I think if we're gonna make Demo B tier, Destro doesn't compete with it on single target, which is fucking wild to me, bro. That like Chaos Bolt still does no damage. That is just mental to me. Government actually do damage, bro. Factual, man. That Fire Mage is cranking? Not really, bro. Like 300k is like half of what Arcane and Demo were doing, right? I think they're gonna bring everyone in line soon, but I mean, shit, man. Dude, we're a week out, bro. Like, we're literally a week out from early access. Like, something is gonna be so busted, but it's clear that it is clear that they're leaving Devour DH in. So I'm kind of like adjusting my list over here of where I think things go. Devour DH is super solid. Fire Mage, I would say, is like at the bottom of S or A tier. I would say probably like A tier. We're going to test a little bit here just to make sure. I do kind of miss playing Fire Mage, but it feels boring. I'm not going to lie. It feels kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. Like, there's nothing to do outside of Combust. You literally just sit there and spam Fireball or Flame Strike or whatever. Start playing retail. I'm level 3. What should I do? Bro, just keep playing, man. Enjoy the game, Justin. Hell yeah. Welcome to WoW, bro. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Just started playing is crazy, bro. Oh, man, that is sick. New faces. It's crazy to me that WoW is still bringing new people in, like looking for a game. I will say this though, don't start WoW if you don't want to get like fucking addicted, bro. I mean, with haste stats so low, casters that have abilities to hit hard are gonna be gods. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go fire. Arcane Frost is not playable. So I tried one with the old Comet build, and I tried one with the Splinter build. You could do like what did this guy pull? Frost Mage Mythic plus his DPS was 53k. It's so low, bro. Yeah, that's not playable. That's not even playable, bro. And then what we'll do is we'll do New loadout. Import. Oh wait, cancel. Import this guy, and then we'll just call this imported. Oh, okay, we're playing. Oh, we actually are gonna play Scorch. That's crazy. Hold up. Did they fix Fireball? So not playing Conflagration is actually kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. What? That does not seem right.
If you ever
That does not seem right. It has to be such a big DPS loss because it can hit 8 targets for additional 2k down. Yeah, we felt super fast. Yeah, I guess we could run this. Could run Spell Steal. I think Spell Steal is more important than Mirror Images. Mirror Images is kind of useless. When combustion expires, all of your active ignites explode. Ooh. Why would you take Scorch when we can take Conflag? Let's see. I hope I got my keybind set up. Oh shit, I don't. Quickly, boys. Quickly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I think we got it. I don't know. Hopefully I don't get absolutely one dig.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I cannot drink more at this time.
Damn it, bro. Move him out. Move him out, bro. Damn it, bro. I'm dead. Yeah.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Reset. Just reset. Tank, we gotta move him out of that, bro. Like, we actually have to move them out of that. We can't, I think people think that you can kick. That first pull was cucked since they didn't move the pack, but he was peeking at, holding at 700k. Yeah, I mean, like, I literally pressed combust and the whole pack standing in that bubble, so I guess I just wait for him to move first pack. Which is all good or whatever, it's just... I think, okay, so why would we go Scorch? Because we have this one, right, where Fireball does it anyways. Fireball is critical strikes and below 30% while Fireball or Scorch... When Fireball or Scorch damage and below 30%, Fireball does 200 increased damage, and Scorch does 250% increased damage. Oh, shit.
interesting. Pleasure doing business.
That Scorch actually looks kind of nasty. The ghost when it's to your house, I couldn't get in. What the hell? I haven't even done anything with it yet. Ghost. I think it's because it's probably in beta, and yeah, I haven't really done much with it. Anyways, I think I literally like just picked one, and then that was it. It's all good though, because I actually want to see what we can do here with fire. I feel like we go mastery, bro. I feel like we don't go haste. I feel like we go mastery. Right? I think we do. We have to go mastery on fire.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the
I cannot
Peacekeeper
use
kept
that
the
item
calm.
yet.
Which path will you choose?
Oh my god. I gotta use the fire again. They just keep fucking everything up, but it's kind of whatever, honestly. Okay, so we can do a lot better than that. That was my fault. Also, I didn't know I was playing Meteor again, so I actually have to use a mouse over macro Meteor, but that's okay. I'll have to make one real quick. Okay, that's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, that is a lot of flame strikes, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Okay, big go here in a sec.
I require a target. That item is due.
I don't have anything else, man. You gotta heal through. I don't have anything else, fuck.
I require a target.
Really not that great. What is this current segment? Okay, there we go. Did I not reset it? I thought I did, bro. Oh my god, your go is so low outside of combustion. Holy shit, that's pretty rough, not gonna lie. How much does Scorch hit for? 20k. And how much does Fireball hit for Power Blast? 52k. Dude, honestly, Scorch actually slaps. Okay. We gotta... Yeah. We gotta use this Scorch more. Okay, fire's looking not bad, bro. Doesn't look that bad, honestly.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
bro. Do I just spam Fireball? Flame Strike feels like it takes way too long to cast, bro. I gotta just spam Fireball, right? And just weave in the Flame Strikes. Flame Strike definitely feels like it takes way too long to cast if we're gonna hard cast foe. I'll have to check. Oh, this is taking forever, dude. Nobody else was gonna do it, obviously.
I need to target something first.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I feel like we drop Scorch, honestly, and pick up, like, Conflagration. Ooh, Controlled Destruction is actually really huge. The casting buff refers up to one charge of Fire Blast is also huge. Yo! I guess someone who's magic, he flies in and boom, 1K likes just like that. Open it to friend and parties. Oh, so I can see your house? Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Alright, alright.
It is not ready yet.
No! How do I get stuck there? On the pole, for real? Yeah. Okay, that's my fault. Alright, I need to fix a little bit of key binding for Meteor. And then we'll be set. I think Meteor is the only one I'm having a rough time with. It looks like everything else is pretty standard. Scorch, is there anything else I'm missing in the spellbook here? Flame Strike, Hot Ice, Hot Streak. All these are passives now. Meteorite. Oh wait, shit, are we TP rezzing? My bad.
Only the strongest survive.
What?
I found a nice new carpet you installed.
Lovely. Why'd you do that? Hmm. Huh. Oh, they just flame quit? Ghost says hi, babe. Ghost Monkey. Angie. Yeah, she said hi. She said hi back, Angie. One sec. My dog made a yak. Well, that was kind of interesting. Not sure what went down with that. But what else? Okay. Maybe here. Are we going Windrunner again? I really don't feel like this is the move here, but let me see. Lessons in debilitation, and then we want some pure execution, obviously, probably. Power cosmic damage bonus decreased by 20%, and meteor gains power cosmic talented. Oh. So we'll go something like this. And then, we'll take this guy as well. The bonus power value of various spells persist in addition 8 seconds after barriers removed. Okay. So that's probably pretty solid. And then let's see here what we got for talents. These guys are going Pyroclasm. Okay, go up here real quick. Oh, so you threw up on the carpet. Honey, did you clean it? Alright. Okay, so I think the route we might want to go here is this. Consuming hot check has a chance to make your next non-instant power blast or flame check cast on 30% deal 250% additional damage. Alright, that's pretty huge. I'm kind of thinking we run this shit. Ooh, cast some of Pyroblast and Flame Tracker is reduced by 20%. This is actually kind of huge as well. This is super important, actually. Damn.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast. while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I am out of range.
Okay, about 400k there. This poor game a lot, bro. Realizing how hard he got nerfed right now. Hate to see it.
I require
It's not this one.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be
Alright.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Fire feels kind of fun, man. Did they pick something with this? Why does this feel a little bit better? Strike, ignite, big damage. Alright, we gotta probably play around our ignite more, honestly.
I cannot drink more at this time.
So I think I just do I spam flame strike or fireball? It feels like I kind of spam fireball, honestly.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen! Darkness lingers! Yes, you're mine! Idiot!
I cannot drink more at this time.
Darkness lingers! Yes, you're mine! What have you done? Darkness lingers!
I do not have a target.
Failed!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to
Wait,
be
what?
admired,
This locked at
but she
146?
never wanted to be
Oh,
rushed.
2 target. Imp King boss.
Come, let's find the next relic.
But what's this guy? What talents is this guy running? Standard? Yeah, looks like the standard build. Not bad damage there from that lock, dude. 147. It's actually kinda nuts.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. So no crits here, huh?
That's kind of interesting. Flame Strike doesn't crit that often. I mean, that just feels like a big DPS loss. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I feel like the hard cast Flame Strike is an eating tool hop. Please don't let me die here.
Require a target. Too far away.
Bro, it's gotta be Fireball. Fireball feels like it crits all the time. Is it worth the cast Scorch? 42k from the Fireball? Yo, Fireball's kind of ripping, bro.
The soothing sounds of my
I
heart.
don't think we cast Scorch. I need to check on this.
I'll need that.
The Ignite, it's kind of hard to see though with the Ignite, but okay. Of course, that time when I'm testing it, it doesn't crit at all.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to.
I don't think we
stolen my
cast
heart.
Scorch.
We won't let you close without a fight.
Okay, damage looking these. Fire Mage feels fun, man. I'm actually kind of stoked. I would be down for a Fire Mage if I turn on the cam. And check out face cam on the Twitch. All right, I'll do a face. How am I gonna do? What should I do? Should I do face cam up top and then do damage meters down below? Is that what we should do? The Scourge, 22k. A Fireball, 40k. There's no way you cast Scorch.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was
Okay.
also ferocity.
So Dino Lock 80k. Yeah, I don't think we pressed Scorch at all.
Come. We have one more relic to find.
5,900 damage, Scorch 5,400 damage. Or 540. Yeah, it just doesn't. I mean, it's hard to tell though. Oh, of course.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Fire Mage is much more difficult to play than all the other mage
They
specs.
took my life.
Just because the amount of inputs you have and like messing up one global really can cuck you, but
One of Valeria's
in general,
maps is within.
um,
To have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll
I think I always crit on this fucking Fire Mage though. Damn, even weaving in my interrupt perfectly, holy shit. We're getting it back, boys. It's a little rusty. It's been so long since I've played Fire Mage, which is honestly I'm kind of hyped about.
We do not have a target. myself!
We've done it. One last task remains.
Did I only use lust twice? Are we just mobbing on this? I don't know.
I'll use
Flame
the
strike and
elements to
ignite.
return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Leave this thing.
No, am I dead? I'm dead.
Your survival.
I don't know. What? How'd I get stunned there? That's actually tragic. Did I jump too early? Must have jumped just a little too early. My bad.
What a day.
Well, this demon log is absolutely ripping. And I'm hitting like a fucking noodle. What's going on there? Because my demon log did not look that good. They didn't change anything today, did they? I gotta check, honestly. I gotta check everything, what's going on with the beta.
At last, the spirits that linger within these
I must
halls
get
have found
closer.
peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
I don't feel like we play Scorchman. Damage gain move fireball powerless flame to increase the damage it receives from Ignite, which is also one of our highest damages. This seems really good. Like, that seems insanely important. Probably just wanted to discharge and its damage is increased by 25%, but why would you not just put like conflagration, right? Fire blast increase your master by 2% for 4 second mode application wrap. This is insanely good. Consuming hot triggers from resistance you set fired up for increasing your fire damage by 4% for 12 second multiple application may overlap. Gaining fire reduces the cooldown of fire blast by 5 seconds. All fire damage dealt is increased by 6%. Combustion significantly increases your chance to gain fired up, reducing each time you gain fired up. Additionally, fired up now extends combustion's duration by 1 second. Pretty freaking massive. Gas on power and flame strike is reduced by 20%. I actually like this if you're going to flame strike build, but you can also take a 15-second shorter cooldown on Meteor. But is Meteor a decent amount of our damage? It kind of is, dude, actually. Okay, so this is Phoenix, but Meteor is 7%. Meteorite, it's 8%. Generating spell power because your next cast power was caught on a storm of 4 meteorites on the target. There's a lot of passives to track. I don't feel like Firestarter is a good talent, honestly. While combustion is not active damage from an has a small chance to make your next scorch instant deal 100% increased damage and deal damage as though your target was below 30% health. Damn. So if you played Heat Shimmer and then you were just casting Scorch when it procs, that would be super good. Damage from fire blast forms chance to summon a meteorite. When a meteorite lands, the cooldown of fire blast is reduced by damage from fireball. Does that include the ignite? Pyroclasm's damage bonus is increased by 20%. Meteor grants Pyroclasm if talented. Pyroclasm. 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 Okay, and we couldn't make those a little bit different. I think that confused me actually, because I thought I was getting the same shot. Pyroclasm.
Oh, it's so bad here.
Hey honey, thank you, baby.
Welcome.
Give me a kiss. Yep. I know. Every time. Alright, Pyroclasm. Consuming high service to make your next non-instant Pyroblast or Flame Shot. Cast on 56 to 250% additional damage. Damn. That's actually really good. So then you would only cast your Flame Strike when you have Pyroclasm. You'd only hard cast it when you have Pyroclasm. Otherwise, you would cast Fireball. Damn, that's actually... Ghost gave you 2.1k. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out the cam here. Sorry, I was in the dungeon. Let's see, Ange. Let me figure it out here. Alright, let's see. So how can we do this? I could put cam up here, and then I could put... I could put damage meters down below. I guess that would work. Hold on. Damage meters down below. Where's my scenes at? Energy, this is a lot of work for you, okay? You see this? Okay, grab my sources. What is this? Am I MSI top? Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Let's try this out. So I gotta go, I'll have to go like here. And then down below. I think that's pretty good. Actually, I might just do like one damage meter or something. I don't know. One big damage meter so we can read it. I don't know. I guess that's gonna have to do for now. All right, there we go. That'll work, right? Got some damage meters. Got a little bit of, at least you can see a little bit of it on TikTok. Okay, I'm kind of thinking we go Conflag Race. Fire Blast is 1,233 additional fire damage to up to 8 nearby enemies. We're casting a lot of Fire Blasts. You feel 4% increased critical strike. We could just go this. You gain 10% more of the critical strike stat from all sources. Oh, or you gain 20% more from all sources. Does that put us at 100% crit? What's our crit chance right now? Oh, wait, what? Only 22%. That doesn't make sense. I mean, that is huge. This is also huge. Conflagration is also huge. Also increase the amount of ignite damage from pyroblast or flame strike binders with 25%. Meteor skill is reduced by 15%. So Meteor is doing about 7% of our damage though. I mean, the flame strike is just doing, and ignite is just doing a massive amount of damage. Thunderstorm's actually really sick too, but I think it's just probably underperforming. Okay, let's see what our parse looked like with that build. I don't feel like it was very good. I actually need to do a mouse over for the meteor as well. Actually, can I just change it? No, I can't. Okay. So I'll have to do a cast that cursor macro. That's the point. No.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
This will be kind of an interesting one to test too. Kind of interesting. I would need this because we're not going to run Pyroclasm. I think we're all over this shit. So what's our crit gonna be at? It should be insanely high, right? I only got a tiny itsy bitsy Red Bull. I feel like I need a big Red Bull. Shrimp, rice, avocado, and sriracha, man. Game changer. Go game changer. Like, is Fire Mage okay? I feel like Fire Mage is like maybe kind of good. Let's see. Is it cast at cursor? Okay, cast at cursor. I'll show tooltip meteor. Very good. And then we need the blaster macro. With Hellstone? No Hellstone. Grab my water real quick. Okay. All right, let's get it. Where did I set my water? Oh, time to pre-pot. All right, we go.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won! You put all
all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Mithrax.
I require a target.
So Monk pulled 400k, I pulled 400. DH pulled 400. It's really nothing special there, huh?
Hurry up those repairs. If we are careful, that will be all of us. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, that was rough. Why did you guys trip when it happened? Oh, what? Alright. Oh, he was resetting it, so.
How you doing? Have a good one.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Yeah.
This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop
Cannot
Mithrax.
drink more at this time.
Bro, we're gonna. What's going on here, bro? this lag? Wait and see what it says. I'm actually so sad he kited it that way. We lost so much damage. I guess Demon Hunter can still keep up its damage. Whatever, I guess.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Warright. Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us. I'm out of range.
Why does he kite them out of my meteor every time, bro? I don't understand. These are the types of tanks that you just dread sometimes, because it's like every time you pop cooldowns, they're just panicking. Damn. Super unlucky. I wonder, maybe he was doing something on purpose. Maybe it was like, maybe they were close to that shit, the herpes on the ground.
I require a target.
Yes.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, our Mage is looking kind of playable here. Really good heals there. No, nothing I can do about it.
Strongest.
Literally nothing I can do about it there. I don't think. I'm just gonna wait for him to res, I think. I don't know. I think it's almost over. Oh, the fucking mana jars. I forgot about them. Fuck man. Arcing man. Whoa! God damn. What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Get them grooved, bro.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! A good Korite always has his
Are you fucking kidding me?
A good Korite always has his A good Korite always has his food! My power output begins! A good Korite always has his food! 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 A good... I expected you
How am I dead? Huh?
A good Korite always has my power output.
Yeah, boys. Handsome boys. I was trying to get 2 beams with it, but maybe I can't do that. Okay.
I expected you
Wow.
to be better. A good Korite always has his food. A good Korite always has his food. I expected you to be better. A good Korite always has his food. My power output begins.
The unkillable warrior.
A good Korite always has his food.
Oh no.
I expected you to be better.
Damn. I believe. Okay. So it's actually good. Oh, why is it kicking me out over here? Which one's that? Nexus point? Kind of thinking about rocking my mage, honestly, on launch. Fire mage, I really fuck with. I really fuck with fire mage. Why would you cast Scorch? That's my question. Like, why are they pressing Scorch foes? Interesting. Free pot.
The Thraxian! Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
What are we doing here, bud? Where's the side group? They're okay though? Here I come. Not bad there. Okay, 406. Locks at about 350. Look, yeah, what are we doing now? Let's go.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Bro, no shot right now.
I require a target.
Are we all pulling on every pull here? Okay, Fireman's looking kind of alright here. We'll have to see how they're parsing now, because the potential is that they aren't parsing well and I'm parsing well. Yeah, we'll have pump there. Oops. I didn't even see this being here. My bad. What?
I need to target something first. Of you mindless intruders!
What do you think, guys? The lark passed me up and literally 2 bulls right there. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even see. Bro, I was fucking killing it on this fight. That is so ass, man. Oh, that's a douche move. I was gonna say, you guys, bro, man.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Honestly, the single target there looked really nice.
You will realize I was right.
75k?
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
If the poles are big enough too, like, if it's like, it seems like Demo Lock's really good at like 4 or 5 target pull, but single target and mass AoE, I think Fire Mage takes it, which is most of what he'll be running up against, so. Not too bad. I did a lot of the a lot of the mechanics there. It's all good though.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that, right?
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Well, we did kill it, kind of keyable, but that was kind of a rough pull. I'm glad I lost it early, though. I mean, I guess you could just lust this boss, right? But you won't have 10 minutes until the next boss. So I think this is probably... That first pack right there was probably the move. Hopefully somebody starts interrupting. I'm out of interrupts, boys.
Prove your worth! Pathetic lackneys!
something first.
Disappoint me again.
I cannot drink more at this time.
So those on those shields right there, if you don't stun them, they stay immune forever. And it seems like the mage knockup doesn't work on them.
Everything myself.
I feel like that's a bug. I feel like the knockup should work, but I don't know. Maybe that's as intended.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Natrazine!
Cannot drink more at this time.
There will be no end to your suffering. Go! Show me where! Following correspondence. There will be no end to your suffering. Burns! Curse that damn Natrazine!
That ivory stew makes more.
Useless! At least you can fuel my power. I won't.
Okay. What do we think? Is this Fire Mage pumping? I'm trying. I don't know. Honestly. This is a really good single target buff, which we did pull really well. Oh, I had one really bad pull.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good?
Yes, I think we're gonna do a Windrunner 15. I really like this dungeon actually. Really good tester too. I don't necessarily think Firestarter is very good. It's very low value. It's only valued for 10% of the pack. But it does get you ramping. I will say that. So they drop 1 out of critical mass for Firestarter. I don't necessarily feel like that's a great trade. I could see critical mass for a more often meteor, or I can flag AoE. Should I try can flag? I think I just want to mess around with this build. And instead of Firestarter, take Controlled Destruction. I think I specifically want to try this build out. Damn, my weapon, well, actually came off in the middle of that. What the fuck? Alright, let's see here.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Only the strongest survive.
Man, I was going crazy there. We have her Open Warcraft launch report. That was Nexus Point Xenos. Damage done. My parse was only an 81 on fire. But I did parse an 80%. So I had an active of 81. But I parsed a purple 80. About 120k. I just have to use my combustion like when the pack is
Sisters were
fully
the last to
grouped.
visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I don't know if this guy has any idea where he's going.
She gave everything
We'll
to the
see.
task.
Okay, so here's a boomkin.
I do not have a target.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
This is a weird hole.
I cannot drink more at this time. I am out of range. I require a target.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. Awkward. I feel like I'm kind of cooking this thing up. Why would they go Scorch? Scorch is enemy 2000 fire damage. When cast on target below 30% health, Scorch is guaranteed critical strike. Cast one more move, but you already have Fireball, always critical strikes enemy below 30% health, right? When cast target below 30% health. Like, now, if Scorch was like below 50% health, then it would be worth taking, or 40% health even. Because then you could force more crits. Otherwise, why would you really do it? I mean, 1.3 second cast compared to like 1.5. It's crazy how like how much people rage in the beta actually. What's that first pull? Is it this? No, it's this right here. No wait. What's the lock in here? Yeah. Lock, Boomkin, Warrior. Okay, yeah, this was it right here. Wait. I thought the Boomkin was close on damage to me. Was it this one? Starfall, Moonfire, Shooting Stars, Favorite Sunfire, Astral Smolder, Fullman. And as the packs got smaller, did his damage drop? It did. Yeah, so as the packs get smaller, Demo Lock like gets better, and Boomkin gets worse by like a lot. So I think like in high MDI level pulls, Boomkin might be like A tier. But in like normal 15 pulls or like pug pulls or like what normal people are going to be playing, Boomkin's way weaker. Because usually tanks won't pull big enough. You do have to be on your shit though to pull like that. I wish Mass Invis would like be usable in combat. I mean, it is, but it doesn't do anything. How it used to be is like you can put it on your whole team, right? And basically, like either drop a spell or drop combat or whatever you need to do. And it's not really useful, anyways, because almost all the packs have like that you would want to skip have that invis threat recognition, threat detection, or invis detection. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's I feel like meteor cooldown by 15 would be super solid. When was this ran? February 17th. So this was after changes. And the demo log changes weren't in yet. When 2 weeks goes by, we'll know for sure like what the highest key people have been able to push is. But I kind of think yeah, so this isn't accurate. I'm just wearing C's. Interesting. BRB for 2 minutes. Alright, be right back, guys. All right, we back. Let's get it, boys. Pre-plotting this one too. Ooh, last second pre-plot. This should go hard. This should go hard.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I need to target something first.
Your
No.
wasn't necessary.
What? All right, cool. Hmm. Radiance burns for additional 12% over 9 seconds of the total direct damage caused by a fireball, fire blast, meteor, and flame strike. So not even by your scorch, by the way. If this effect is reapplied, any remaining damage will be added to the new ignite. Fire blast causes flame strike ignite to spread to 3 nearby enemies. I mean, bro, honestly, the ignite goes crazy hard. Yeah, the ignite just goes crazy hard, man.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, so we had about 350 on there. Hmm. Okay. Here we go, gang. It's kind of sussy though. Not gonna lie. Okay, so they're saying Fire Mage is S tier, bro. They smoke some crack.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Damn, that sucks. I was fucking pumping, bro. That blows. Oh, guess I don't get the chorus.
Fire a target.
It's man. Absolute tragedy.
I do not have
Good job. R.I.P. my purse.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Why do these guys all love me so much, bro? Hmm.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Second combustion I've died on, bro. Brutal. Died on first pull, but died on big second pull. This run is completely useless. This run is completely useless for me. The one thing I will say about Arcane and Fire Mage is they just fall the fuck over after ice cold. After you press ice block, like you just fall the fuck over, dude. It's pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Like your barrier gets eaten in like so fast. Like the barrier is just not strong enough. I think in Frost it is or something like that because it has maybe double barriers or something like that. Wow, that's super unfortunate, dude. And that was my plot go-to and everything. That was like a really bad one to die on, honestly.
I need to target something first.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Cannot drink more at this time.
Damn, you already said. You have a B-res or no? No B-res?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Choose another loon. Oh, he's going the standard build.
I cannot drink more at this time. Not ready yet. I cannot drink more at this time.
Only
Are you
the
fucking
strong
what?
survive.
Yo, bro. Whatever, man. That's so annoying, bro. Sometimes that twister literally just comes out so fast. I want to get a Parson with this, man, but I have to press every defensive on the first pull. It's so brutal. Honestly, Unholy's not looking bad, bro. Your single target's really good. So Boomkin's pulling 71k? Starshade, Shooting Stars. After Smolder, Starfire, Sunfire, Star Surge. Yeah, so he doesn't press Wrath at all. It's exactly what I was talking about too on the Boomkin. I guess 70k is like the new single target god. I don't know. It was like 100 and something k, but okay. I guess it's
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their
said
bond
this
away.
that
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
that Holy DK still looks great on that, honestly. Huge tranquility, holy shit.
Too far away.
Damn. Okay, so he's an assassination rogue. I really wanted to see sub here, but I guess we'll see.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
So Sin Rogue did about 300k there. Not bad.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Target.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Had the ice block there.
soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
That item is still recharging.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close.
So rogues have AoE blind now. Did you guys see that shit? Who knew? I didn't know.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Yeah, Unholy's still S tier, bro.
Next relic.
88k single target? What the fuck? Okay. Unholy's still really good.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be
That's good
Ranger
to see.
General,
And Assassination Rogue actually looks pretty decent.
including
Looks
her
pretty
life.
decent. It's not great, but it's probably like close to on par with Fire Mage.
I do not have a target.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I need to target something first. I cannot drink more at this time. I cannot drink more at this time. I require a target. I do not have a target.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Damn, Fire Mage looking kind of solid, honestly.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Shadows descend!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted.
Yeah, DK's looking really good, bro. Unholy DK.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
People are kind of tripping about it, huh?
Cannot break more at this time.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Bro, what is this guy doing with this fucking line of sight shit, man? Ah!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, he wanted to lust there. I actually like this lust spot.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Of course. Do I run back here or no?
Too far away.
Yeah, so they want to reset and then we're gonna lust there. Hmm. I feel like we're kind of cooking there, honestly. Okay, so let's see. Unholy DK is still S tier. I actually would say Fire Mage is like low S tier. So now we get to see a sub rogue back to back. It's actually kind of goated. I think sub rogue is actually insanely broken. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna see here. So that rogue was below me on every pull. Now if this rogue's above me on every pull, then we'll know for sure. Is Demo still S tier? No, I think Demo and Arcane went down to A tier, right? Did we put Boomkin in A tier? Like bottom of A tier, maybe? Are they better than rogues? Than the other two rogue specs? I don't think so, right? I guess for mass pulls they are. Dude, we might need to play the Boomkin a little bit here. Like, our lock does not look like it has a viable spec. Maybe Demo you could still get away with. But yeah, I think it's just Fire Mage right now, bro. It's like all we got, literally. The Shadow Priest isn't good. Affliction Lock isn't good. Demo Lock's like so-so. Arcane Mage isn't really that good. Boomkin's not that good. Destro is awful. Frost Mage is awful. Fire Mage is pretty good. Fire Mage feels pretty decent.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, I'd say Suburb is kind of disgusting, huh? Yeah, Suburb's fucking insanely broken. That's so terrifying, dude, for PvP. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Whatever. Oh my god, he just always has that damage? Oh yeah, because it's black powder. He literally just always has that damage, huh?
Marisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Yeah, Suburbs are disgusting, dude.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. What's this rogue's fucking damage, bro? Well now.
Wow.
That Dragonhawk
This
sister
rogue-
stolen my harp.
What
She
the
won't let you
fuck
close with
is
that
this
fight.
rogue's damage, bro? What the fuck is rogue damage?
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Dude, Unholy DK and Subrogue are kind of nuts.
Next relic.
Yeah, Unholy DK is still super good, bro. Fire Mage is like playable though. I'm not mad as long as one of my specs is playable. Like I'm not like if it's competitive, you know. Like it's not necessarily competitive right here, but
Including her life.
I cannot fight more at this time.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Not bad.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Yeah, Silberg is absolutely disgusting. Let's see how they are on 2 target. This will be another good test.
Desecrate her sanctum. Be gone. Shadows descend.
I cannot drink more in this time.
Yes, your mind. Idiot.
Crit, please. What the fuck?
Yes, your idiot. Darkness lingers.
Far away.
Yes, your mind.
I must get closer.
Lingers.
I do not have a target.
Failed.
All right, so this is that was 2 target.
Sometimes vain and love to
Yo,
be admired.
Rogue and DK.
Worship.
We straight up went from being a caster meta to a melee meta just like overnight, didn't we?
More relic to find.
It's actually nuts. Damn.
target something first.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is...
Damn, we got here fast, anyway.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Oops, wrong button. Damn, that hurt. I got my... Wow, I got my clock proc there. Whew, that was rough. That was rough, no lie.
I'll take you down myself. Ravage! Taste my axes!
One last task remains.
Oh yeah, not even close. Rogue is just absolutely ripping there.
Relics to return peace to the spire.
Sub Rogue is insane.
Sisters will
I
return to
literally,
me.
that's so funny. The three I have up in insanely broken are Resto Druid, Brewmaster Monk, and Sub Rogue.
Lay it to rest.
And it looks like we are on the money with that. That was a disgusting fucking move. I know you guys saw it.
I need to target something first.
Next time.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day.
Gotta see what
my
what we
sisters
parse
will
on
be
this
the same.
more. Let's
As
see.
for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Okay, 17 Academy. Do I test Arcane here? After the nerfs? Okay, let's see how we parsed on that. Okay, this is kind of an important one to look at. We had a really clean run there. And I parsed an 88 and oh, so I was at 88 uptime. DK was at 90, Rogue was at 89, almost exactly across the board. So yeah, Sub Rogue's just insanely broken. Fire Mage is A tier, not S tier. Okay, this helps a lot. This helps a lot. Unholy DK is super good. Prowler is looking insanely good as well. 70k DPS is kind of wild. Yeah, this is nutty. So on Big Pole, Rogue just ramped way faster and was able to maintain damage longer. It's like this is why you can't nerf like Demo Lock and Mage, bro, because their ramp time or their burst go is like, right, like the melees get to do that damage all the time. Does that make sense? Like they get to do so much, like, so they may do like 700k, for example, or like, let's just use easy numbers. Like, let's say you do 7 DPS as a melee and a caster bursts for 10, right? AKA 700k and a million. You're going to do that 700k throughout the whole dungeon on every pull, and the caster only gets to do it maybe every other pack, right? So that's what I'm saying is like, they're listening to the whining too much, and then the shit like this happens where like I have a like casters have this big burst, right? And then there's just a go like right here, right? That I don't even have cooldowns, and this rogue is just spamming damage, right? And then we all taper off, and then boom, another big go, and the rogue is doing more than me on burst. His peak is higher than mine on almost every burst. But he's also able to do this sustained damage. And it's like instant, right? Which fire is a pretty instant go spec. You press combust, you start blasting, right? It's like imagine Demo, right? Okay, I have to try Arcane. Is it Algothar Academy?
Well, spit it out.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, here we go.
I cannot use that item yet.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
New students? How wonderful.
Yeah, let's see how this goes.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild.
It's gonna tricks this other pack.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
acquire a target.
We're just about
Okay, so we did more than the sub rogue there.
Straws.
And so did the unholy.
Touch life magic.
But
What are you doing?
wait, this is a different sub rogue, isn't
That
it?
is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
More at this time.
We'll blow that shit up, huh? No. Sad. Got melee. Yeah, Arcane Splinter got nerfed from our top damage down to 10% of our damage. Holy fuck. That's brutal. This is so AIDS, man. No way. So much DPS there. We should just reset. How does this guy get one tapped, bro? Cleanse him.
We believe in you. Try again.
Yeah, Lasher Toxin, 1.15 mil. Yeah, and then 1.15 mil. Yeah, it's just the poison hit, 100. Damn, trying to do 17 and we didn't know that mechanic. That sucks. Okay. It's super unfortunate, not gonna lie.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard...
New students? How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the Academy has...
Well, it seems like things are in... Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I do not have a target.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
So I guess they need to nerf Unholy DK more. That's actually crazy.
What is that thing?
Actually crazy.
It's your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
I cannot drink more at this time.
hears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I cannot drink more at this time.
So the sub-rogue out UPSs me on single target too?
I need to target something first.
So does the DK.
What are these birds doing here?
Damn. Arcane got nerfed hella hard. Man, small pull versus a rogue literally is insane right now. Bro, it would be kind of fun to play a rogue. That's one of the that's pretty much one of the only melees I actually enjoy.
I cannot drink more at this time. I cannot drink more at this time. That item is still recharging.
Help us get rid of them. All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate.
So Arcane's one tier. So Arcane and Fire are in the same tier. They're about the same here, I think.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I cannot drink more at this time. I cannot drink more at this time. first. My mana is low. Mana is needed.
Only the
What?
strongest survive.
You're fucking kidding me, bro. Wow. That's ass. Did what? I'm scared of these things. My mana is low. I cannot drink more at this time. Require a target. Not even close. It's a tier below for sure. And Holy DK is actually really fucking strong still after those nerfs. That's actually crazy to me that all those nerfs and DK is still like this strong.
More at this time.
That druid was going crazy on the heals there. Really good skins on me. That guy's giving me bark like 3 or 4 times on really high damage phases, and it saved me from having to like play so defensive.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I need mana first.
No, not on my go, bro. Ah.
Here we are. Ahem. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orders that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Cannot drink more at this time.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed.
Wow.
Well done.
Rogue beat me in that too. That's actually crazy. I even got funnel there.
I need to target something first.
Alright, what stacks up for next pull?
I do not have a target.
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once! These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Some merit points for you. Go to the corner.
Now a sketch.
Learn from this. Some merit points for you. You you. Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Mana is needed. I cannot drink more at this time.
Merit points for you. Think about what you have done. Merit points for you. You will not pass
I
the
cannot drink
semester.
more at this time.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
I cannot use that item yet.
Go to the corner. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Require a target.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting
2903? I actually barely missed that. What happened there? I gotta see how I parse on that. That's rough, bro. I feel like I had like massive uptime there. We were 3 seconds short. All right, let's see. I have to see this. Like, did I parse well on it? Yeah. So this is arcane. Yeah, parsing 85%. 85% uptime, 116. Rogue below 85%. DK at 85% as well. But DK did 142, Rogue did 144. Yeah, DK and Rogue are like god tier. Yo, there's no way. Jeez. That is wild, man. Oh boy. I'll be honest, I think it's a fire angle, dude. Like, isn't it? So we did 116 there, parsing at 85. Yeah, and we did 132 parsing at 88. Yeah, that's a big difference. Big fucking difference. Yeah, it's a fire angle. Okay, so fire is better than arcane. Arcane is like B tier. Or like very low A tier. I think honestly. Okay, so I know where the mages stand. Because we're parsing above 85%, which is like a very good indicator, and everybody else is parsing at about 85%, right? So super good indicator of like where the classes stand. Shit is unbalanced right now for sure. Mage feels weak. I kind of want to try Boomkin. I think Shadow Priest feels kind of weak as well, actually. Is Arcane Mage as bad as Shadow Priest though? Fire Mage felt okay. I think Fire Mage is like A tier. We gotta try Shadow Priest here for like one dungeon. I think Shadow Priest, I don't think there's any reason to log on to this. I've actually already tested it. It doesn't feel strong enough. It only feels strong in void form, which is, you know, once every 2 minutes. So it feels really bad. And everybody else has a 1 minute cooldown. Like it just falls behind because of it. Straight up. Just straight up falls behind. Guys worried about IO right now? Testing classes, man. Okay, yeah, I think Shadow Priest is not strong enough, honestly. I think Arcane Mage felt stronger than Shadow Priest, though. If I remember right. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest is still B tier, even after the buffs. I think people are capping on Shadow Priest. They're like, oh, it's so good. It's like, I don't think so, bro. I think Affliction and Shadow Priest need, and Destrolock and Frost Mage need to be buffed back up like ASAP, bro. ASAP. A fucking sap. I could be convinced, honestly, that Boomkin's like pretty good as well. Let's run on. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking Boomkin might be like, it's not good. Nah, it's definitely not Fire Mage good. Is it Fire Mage good? I feel like it was okay. These guys need Lust. Anybody online? It's kind of crazy that Arcane got nerfed so hard that Fire Mage is better, and I thought Fire Mage was kind of trash, honestly. Like, Demo and Arcane felt like really, really good. I mean, so did Unholy DK, so did Dev Evoker, so did Fury Warrior. All the tanks feel really good. So really, they just needed to... I think they went the wrong way with this. I think they needed to buff other classes up to where, like, Demo Lock and Arcane Mage were. Or maybe not even that high. Maybe give a small nerf to Unholy Arcane and Demo. That would have been okay. Arcane, Unholy, and Demo, and then bring in the you gotta buff Boomkin, man. Maybe give it maybe give everything else just like a small buff. Shadow Priest needed a way bigger buff. Affliction needs a single target buff. Ret, I believe, needs a single target buff as well. Enhanced Shaman looks kinda okay, just needs raw damage. Frost Mage needs everything now. They look kind of trash, and Destrolog needs a single target buff. Chaos Bolt needs a single target buff to Chaos Bolt. Fire Mage looks pretty decent. It could use a small buff. I would say just give it Living Balm, dude. I would say just make the class more fun and give it Living Balm. You keep up Living Balm, you get the damage. If you don't keep up Living Balm, then you pull decent dam, you know? So it's like one easy build and one like complex advanced build. Demolog, I honestly think needs an AoE buff now, maybe. I think it needs an AoE buff. But it kind of has okay single target. And then Ellie needs, I think, a single target buff again. Yeah, they kind of got one, but I think they might need a little bit more. Boomkin needs a big single target buff to Star Surge specifically. It's like barely worth pressing Star Surge right now. If there's two targets, you press, and Wrath. Wrath and Star Surge are like non-existent almost. I mean, you're gonna press it in your single target because you just don't have another option, right? But that's really about it. Yeah, honestly, Subrogue's gonna be really good. I think Subrogue's super broken. Where the fuck am I? Huh. Yeah, Arcane felt super weak there. Like, it's kind of interesting. It's definitely not in the same tier as. It's better than. That's weird. I think I do have to make an A plus tier here. Because I think Arcane's just A tier, Survival's probably A tier, Frost's DK is probably A tier, Windwalker's probably A tier, Feral Druid's probably A tier, Outlaw and Assassination Road are probably A tier, Boomkin's A tier. But then you got Elisham, Demo, Fire Mage. And those are like A plus. I'm just gonna move everything down a tier. Except for DK. Like DK's kinda solid. Blood DK. So then what would I move down? Like B's here. Zero and then a level 197. He had his PvP gear on. Okay, so DH does have gear. Interesting. I feel like I moved Boomkin down a tier, bro. We'll see here. Yeah, the highest key that they've been able to get on this is Keystone 17. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Boomkins are like beats here, bro. They are capping. But they are capping, man. How can they have these ranked so highly? Well, I don't think you can. Locust Walker ribbon.
Peace, friend.
Windrunner 15.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
In fact, we just reset this shit.
Sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was rough. It wants to reset here. I agree, honestly. We're having a rough go. I feel like the pulls just have to be so massive to make Boomkin useful. I love how the Boomkin's doing the same as the Guardian Druid, bro. Like, what? I didn't have combat level. Damn. So Devour DH is like somewhere around Fire Mage, it looks like. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go run the same build. Oh, he's not running Palm. He's actually running Arcane Pulse Reverberate. Instead of Palm? Hmm. Yeah, I deleted it. Hmm. I don't know, man. Okay, I think this is kind of what we have for now. This is for sure accurate. I honestly think Guardian Druid's still fucking broken, bro. I think Guardian Druid's up here too. Like, it does good damage, bro. And it's so tanky compared to Brewmaster. I don't know. I think Guardian Druid's goated. Then Holy Pally, Mistweaver Monk, yeah, they're slamming right now. And you got Resto and Disc kind of in the same tier, struggling a little bit more. Kind of makes sense. Then you got the self healers, which would be Blood DK and Prop Pally. And you've got Prez Evoker, Holy Priest. I guess I would honestly probably move Holy Priest up. And what would I move down? What would I move down? Yeah, it's a bad time to be a hunter right now. Holy shit. So this is on the same tier as these. Sin Rogue, I guess, kind of goes up here actually. And then Outlaw below. That seems kind of right. But Sub Rogue is just like so much better. And you shouldn't even be playing either of those specs, but all three of them are actually playable. Actually, I would say like A tier and above is playable. When you're in the B tier, like you need a buff. When you're in the B tier, you need a buff because like your damage difference is noticeable. And then once you're in C tier, like you don't do something. Like you don't do single target, or you don't do AoE, or you don't do mass AoE, or you don't do 3 target, or you don't bring any util, or you're a Shadow Priest and you have all those problems except for like, yeah, like you have all those problems. Frost Mage, like you're in D tier, bro. What the fuck? Like they gotta buff the shit out of those classes, man. Like I actually think Frost Mage is fucking garbage right now. Its damage is so bad. Like its profile is so bad. And then not only that, you don't get like rewarded for, oh my god, for like having a mass amount of freezing on them when they die. You don't get rewarded for like collecting the stacks and like hitting your rotation. Your rotation pretty much is just like spam Ice Lance, because if they die with shatter stacks on them, it's like a massive DPS loss now because they nerfed it by 75%, which is fucking brutal. Mythic Tiers, Beta Archon GG. I don't know. What is this? Oh, tanks. Brewmaster, Guardian Prot, Vengeance. Okay, I feel like we got. Okay. Alright, there's a bench stage right there. Nope. Yeah, so I had Brewmaster, Guardian, Prot Warrior. Okay, so they are in the correct order. And then I would put like Prot Warrior or Vengeance DH like here, and then Blood DK and Prot Pally there. Seems kind of correct. I feel like Unholy DK is still super strong, which I can't even believe after those nerfs, but I've seen some DKs go crazy. Dev Evoker I've seen pull the most insane numbers, but I feel like maybe it's not consistent. Okay, we bought this thing.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, that's a lot better. 400k there.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
These poles are just way too small, bro.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Your survival
Oh,
wasn't
that's
necessary.
We suck. This is the overall. Pretty rough, not lie. I guess I'm GGing it out. Boomkin's definitely like okay. Single target was 52k. Well, what? I must be doing something wrong here. I kind of want to see. I must be doing something wrong here. But I want to see what it is. What it is. So these are where they have the healers. Let's see. This still seems pretty accurate. I agree with this. This is exactly where I had everybody actually. This okay, I had Holy and Shaman swapped, but I think Shaman's a little bit better. Brings lust and everything. I mean, I guess the Holy Priest brings PI still, I think, yeah. So okay. But yeah, it looked like a Shaman got a 20, but a Holy Priest hasn't. You know, prime example of just like design flaw, right? Resto Druid, yeah, absolutely. Giga Chad nerf that shit. Holy Paladin, Mistweaver Monk 20, Restoration Shaman 20. I feel like if you can do a 20, you're S tier. I feel like if you can do a 20, you're S tier, bro. And then what? 19 and 19 on the priests and 17 on the Prez Evoker. 19 on the priest, 17 on the Prez Evoker. Yeah, this is about right. Yeah, this seems fair, man. I mean, I think we're all over it. Unholy DK is still insane. I don't really think. I think this is a little bit old. Maybe I think Demo Log. Can we put Fire Mage in S tier? We might be able to, but then we have to move like maybe Unholy back up to Broken. I think it's still like insanely broken. I think we could move Demo Lock up to S tier if we do that. I don't know. I think Dev's like maybe low S tier. Then yeah, maybe like this. It's something like this. I think it's something like this, and then I guess that means we can move Arcane Mage up to A tier then, and maybe then we can move Fire Mage to S tier. I think Fire is better than Arcane now. That seems correct. Fire felt better than Arcane for sure. Maybe on par with Demo Lock, I guess. Yeah, because Arcane's definitely better than Boomkin. And LA's about the same as Arcane. Assassination Rogue is actually pretty good, but Sub Rogue's just insane. And it's not even close. So yeah, Sub Rogue. Marksman Hunter, I can be convinced is like A tier. Where do I have them? Where do I have Marksman at? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Probably Marksman A tier, Survive B tier, and then Beastmaster got cut. And then I guess I have Arms Warrior in C tier. I could, you know what? Let's move these guys down because I think these three like are just terrible. Like they just had really bad changes, and these ones just had really even worse changes. Let's see. Fury Warrior, Outlaw Rogue, they're saying is top of A tier. I don't really agree with that. They think Assassination Rogue's lower than that. I don't really agree with this. And they're saying Frost Mage is A tier. That's a load of shit. Let's see what build they're running. And they've only keyed a 19, right? Like the highest key is a 19. You're automatically not A tier from that. Like if you keyed a 20, you're S tier. If you can key 21, you're broken. And if you can key 19, like 20, you're like A and S tier. And then below that, if you can't key the 20, you're like automatically B tier. So that automatically makes this a load of shit. Like if you can't even push like a 20 and everybody else is doing that on all these classes, you're obviously not in the same league as like the top meta classes. Like, and in fact, then you get nerfed. So I would say they're probably like C tier. I'd say something like this. I don't think Shadow Priest is actually that good either. Let's see where they have them ranked. I think Shadow Priest and Affliction is actually really bad. Like the bottom of A tier. It's the highest they've keyed. A 17, bro. A 7 fucking teen. And the Affliction all have done. Only a 16. But then you got Demo Lock still doing 19. You've got Arcane doing 21. You've got Unholy doing 21. You've got Sub Rogue doing a 20. It's like Arcane and Unholy, I guess, are still like pretty insane. What has Fire done? 19. This makes sense actually. I think we swap Arcane and Fire. This is where I had Fire originally. And what build are they running on the Arcane? Are they running the Orb build? Spell Slinger Orb. So it's the same shit. The difference is that you're just going to pull a massive pack, dude. You're literally just going to pull a chonker pack. And then your uncapped orbs are just going to hit everything and you're still OP. Because then your splinters still go crazy with massive packs. Like on like Algothar Academy, that first one there. We'll talk more about this tomorrow too. I kind of want to get an idea here of how far off I am from like what people are playing, like what I think the meta is. I think Windwalker's buffs were pretty massive to Fist of Fury. Like Dev Evoker is actually really good. Affliction is terrible. Boomkin is honestly terrible too, but they get away with it because of mass spam AoE, right? Yeah, and I've got. I honestly think it goes like this, bro. I think it goes like Boomkin, Shadow Priest, Affliction, and I think Frost Mage might be a little bit better than those. So everything here and below is kind of what we're looking at being Frost Mage and below. And being C tier. That makes sense because we have like an extra tier or two. And so we basically just split the tiers a little more. But for good reason, right? Like if you're doing 21s, you're in like the Giga Chad tier up here. So that would be like Unholy DK, Sub Rogue, Brewmaster Monk, Resto Druid, Guardian Druid. Yep. And then if you're doing 20s, you're like high S tier, and then 19 is like A tier, S tier. So let's say like this is like 19-ish or so. This would be like 19 to 20. This would be 21 plus. And then below that is like 18, 17, 16. Like, yeah, it would literally be like 18. It would literally just go in order 17, 16. And then I don't like this. This is just that's troll. What's the Beastmaster Hunter done? 17. So they would technically be like a C tier, but they got nerfed again, right? So Havoc, a 15, dude. Okay, so like a 15 is like that's unacceptable. They gotta buff that class. A Destrolock has only done a 17, so that would be C tier. So I guess it would be 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and then this is like, well, look, it just has issues. That kind of makes sense. Okay, we're looking pretty good. And these guys should have... Shaman's only done... Ellie's only... Or Enhance has only done like a 16. What has Frost Mage done recently? A 19. Okay. I can be convinced that we're like right there on that. What has a Boomer done? A 17. See the difference? Like, this is just night and day difference. So I would say it goes like Boomer at the top, then maybe Destro, then Arms, then BM. And then let's see what a Shadow Priest has done. 17. Same as Boomkin. Yes. So yeah, Shadow Priest is down here with Boomkin. What about Destrolock? 17. Okay, so pretty similar, but at the bottom end of it. Arms Wear. Wow. Holy shit. Arms Wear got cucked. That has to go. Yeah, that just has to go down more. That's rough. Destrolock, already looked at that. Beastmaster Hunter. What did they get? A 17. Okay, so they're in the right spot-ish. Frosty K's at 17, but they're pretty decent. Windwalker 17, but pretty decent. Debbywalker 17, very good. Affliction 16, bro. Holy shit. Affliction's lower than these. Damn. That's rough, bro. I'm just gonna make it D tier, but like honestly, it's just so fucking bad. Okay. What's up, Feral done? I feel like Feral's actually pretty good. 17. I feel like Feral's actually pretty good. Okay, so Demolock, Arcane Mage. Demolock 19, Arcane Mage 21. With the same build, these pulls had to be massive. His tank was just a freak. His tank was literally just a freak. But he was able to do it. instead of 21. Well, you had to have 3 DPS and that was an Augie Evoker? No, 20. Interesting. These are from last week, obviously. These are just not that strong anymore. I would say that they're probably on par with like Fire Mage. And then I think Hunter got nerfed pretty hard. And then I think Frost Mage got nerfed way too hard as well. I think Frost Mage is actually going to be complete buns. Survival Hunter got nerfed really hard too, but Rogues got buffed again. Unholy DK is fine. Devour DH is insane. They fixed Dev Evoker. And then Fury Warrior is good. Aug Evoker. Still super solid. It's right where it needs to be. It's strong and it can supplement 2 other classes. Fire Mage feels okay. Teemo feels okay. Arcane feels okay. But honestly, Teemo kind of feels like ass. A tier. I mean, I'm gonna keep it in A tier, and I think we'll play some more Demo Lock tomorrow. But Boomkin definitely doesn't feel good. Shadow Priest doesn't feel good. Destro Lock, its AoE is actually really good, so I'll put it up here. Affliction, its AoE is really good. I don't think it's as good as Destro's though, and I think its single target's a little bit worse. Show more by DPS. Okay, so these are definitely old numbers. These are definitely old numbers. Because nobody is doing this damage anymore except for like the DH and below. So Sunfear Fire Mage is actually probably on top now. Trickster Sub Rogue. And Deathstalker Assassination Rogue. I feel like these are actually both really solid. I think Assassin Rogue is actually S tier because the Sub Rogue is broken, and then Unholy is actually still insane, and then the Sunfury Fire Mage would have to be moved up. That's like the only caster up here. I guess it's Skill Commander, Augie Evoker, and we have those in S tier. Oh, okay, that's about right. Fury Warrior, do I have that on the back? Oh no, I have that on the back. There we go. Elisham, which I have up here. Oh, I don't have it up here. I think Elisham's actually really good, but look at this. Look, 148. And then shows him balance trade. Like, shit, that's so bad. He completed at 20, but he got fucking carried. Literally doing 60k less DPS. Set 80k less DPS? 80k less DPS than the Warlock was doing. And then the Arcane Mage and the DK. Hellcaller Destro Warlock was kind of what I was thinking about. Just for mass AoE. But it was 40k below. And they got buffed and DH got nerfed a little. Okay, I guess. I honestly do think it's like a Destro meta. Again, I feel like Demo got over nerfed. Sentinel Marksman and Survival Hunter. Those are both pretty close. 177 at a plus 20 and a 180 at a plus 20. In fact, I don't think there was really any reason to nerf the Hunters. Where's it Marksman at? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think Outlaw would be above those. Frosty K at? I feel like Frosty K is not that bad. Different. Frosty K 142. Oh, I guess it is pretty bad. Look at how bad Affliction Warlock is, and then it got nerfed again, bro. 143, 143. Like, anything below 150 cannot be above, like, B tier. Look at how bad druids are. Wild Stalker Feral Druid, Keeper of the Grove Balance Druid, Druid of the Claw Feral Druid, only doing 141. Chosen Balance Druid, only doing 148. So I think we gotta just move Feral Druid down a little bit more. I think honestly we gotta move Feral Druid down a little bit more. And maybe move Boomkin up to the back of C tier. And then for Shadow Priest, I honestly think they're pretty fucking garbage. Void Weaver, Shadow Priest. 19 is the highest key. 131k DPS. And that's the only DPS spec Shadow Priest has. Like, Shadow Priest is fucking D tier. People are lying to you. No utility, no mobility, brings PI. That's it. And no fucking damage. It's garbage class. Just bring an Augie Evoker, man. Like, yeah, Shadow Priest is just dog shit. All the priest classes need buffs. Like, massive fucking buffs. Like, the priests are struggling right now. Damn. And Affliction's not going to be played. Ret Paladin. Honestly, Ret Paladin's pretty weak too. I do have it down there. So I guess since Boomkin at least has that, I think Boomkin's somewhere around Frost Mage now. I think this is my tier list right here, bro. Resto, Brewmaster, Guardian Druid, Sub-Rogue, Unholy DK. Just absolutely broken still. I would even be down to move DK down because it's not even on the level of... yeah, it's not like even on the level of Sub-Rogue, I don't think. Sub-Rogue just spams Black Powder and just shits on everything. S here. Holy Pally, Mistweaver Monk, Resto Chum. I think Resto Chum is not on the same tier as these. It's just way harder to play. Prot Warrior, Vengeance DH, KS. We got Resto Chum, Holy Pally, or Holy Priest, Blood DK, Prot Pally. All in A tier and above. So, I mean, you're kind of happy with this. Because they're like all in A tier and above. The problem is that I actually don't think Fire is on the same. Is Fire on the same page as it? Yeah, honestly, Fire's okay. We could say Fire is S tier. I think the only caster that's S tier is literally a Fire Mage and a Dead Invoker. So I would just roll Fire Mage. Honestly, maybe Destro Lock, because if they buff Chaos Bolt, it's gonna look really good. Like if they buff the single target on Destro Lock and make it worth to press Chaos Bolt, it's gonna do really well. It's gonna be a fucking Rain of Fire build again though. Just Incinerate Rain of Fire spam. Windwalker Monk, I think, is actually going to be a little bit better. I think it's going to be okay. And I kind of think Frost DK is better than all these as well. Let's put this one at the top. I think it's something like this. Where's the Windwalker Monk? So they've done an 18, so they're not capped at a 17 at least, so they are a little bit better, but it's not quite a 19. The bottom of A tier seems about right. Top of B tier, bottom of A tier. What about Frost DK? 17. Okay, so we've got a... No, that's right. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think we're all over this. Snoop Dogg. What up, G? And then this is gonna be for like 21 tab. Yo, bro, what's good? Yo, what's up, Kez? How you doing, G? Okay, I think this is kind of where we're at. Unholy DK still ripping, bro. Subrog's absolutely ungut. Dude, I think Subrog's like even more broken than Unholy DK though. Like post nerfs, I can't believe how big the nerfs were. I think people changed the build up though. But if you figure out that build, they are just absolutely ripping still the Unholy DKs, and then Subrog literally just has to press Fan and Ice Black Powder. And whatever it is, cooldown that's like 30 seconds. So they just have literally 30-second cooldowns that's just big damn all the time. This looks super accurate. I think the Fire Mage felt best for me today. I'm honestly like, dude, the Warlock, all three specs felt terrible. The Arcane Mage felt like okay. Like the Arcane Mage felt okay. The Shadow Priest felt awful, dude. Like literally awful. And the Boomkin felt awful, but like a little bit better. I think we're kind of on the money here. And the Frost Mage felt awful too. But at least it's like playable kind of. But they really cucked our damage, especially our AoE damage. And it wasn't even like crazy. It was nowhere near like why just randomly nerf Frost Mage? That like they were probably like B tier, like maybe like high B tier, low A tier Frost Mage. Like they weren't even in the scope of like needing a nerf. So I feel like, bro, that was just like out of control. That was just a hatred nerf. That was a Mage hate right there, bro. That was classist as fuck from Blizzard, because there was no reason to nerf Frost Mage. I feel like Feral Druid could actually go up a little as well for how good its AoE is. It's kind of like the same thing as Destro Lock. I feel like this is really good, actually. Probably a really good comparison, because Destro Lock has amazing AoE as long as your tank can stack everything. And just god-awful single target. And the same things with the Feral Druid, man. Dude, we only got like a week, bro. We only got like a week. And they got some serious problems, man. Like, they got some serious issues. I think I might just roll Warlock. So I'm trying to decide what I want to main here. For any type of like early push. I think I might just stick with the Warlock, even though it's looking like they're going to get cucked. Like they instantly got nerfed. I mean, I'm being generous saying they're an A tier right now because I've seen some like really good warlocks that make it work still. Um, but yeah, it was brutal, bro. Like the nerfs to both trees too. So like they didn't even nerf one side of Warlock. Like they didn't just nerf Diabolus. They didn't just nerf Soul Harvester. They didn't, you know what I mean? They just went ham on every single hero talent, like hero tree. So it really sucks too because Demo was actually feeling kind of fun. It's kind of fun to manage your M's and like try and get big implosions and everything so that you get a bunch of M's. Like, but yeah, man, I think we're kind of probably like this, man. As far as so these keys aren't super accurate, obviously because this considers the last 2 weeks. And when did the changes come out? The 17th. So the Mage changes came out, I think, the 17th, and they rolled out all the other classes on like the 18th and 19th, if I remember right. But yeah, this feels like buns. Based on all keys, 7 and above in the last 14 days. Okay. 7/14. So since last Saturday. So we need at least one more week of testing. I'm gonna probably put a video out tomorrow of where I think shit feels like it's at. Because one more week of testing would put us into launch, right? Early access. But yeah, I think I'll probably put the YouTube video out tomorrow then. I think I have a pretty good idea of like, I think this is kind of where we're at. We'll have a conversation about it too. And just like, maybe I'll chop it up and leave the good bits in the video if anybody has any good arguments. But yeah, I think Warlock, Shadow Priest got giga cucked. I couldn't believe the nerf to Shadow Priest was kind of insane. And then just this last week, just randomly giga nerfing Frost Mage again, and then giving Boomkin like a 3% buff. Like Boomkin's on the so here, like where's the logic? So Boomkin's literally on the bottom of the tier list, gets a 3% buff. That new DH spec, Devourer or whatever, is literally giga chatting and got like a 4% nerf. You're thinking everything's within 4%, not a fucking shot, bro. Like this is like 100k DPS difference. Like, where's Boomkin compared to Devour and Demon Hunter? This is actually a really good question. So Devour and Demon Hunter pulling 180k, okay, on both specs, and this is the new spec. So nobody's played this for more than like a month, right? Versus some of the most giga Chad Boomkins, right, that have been playing this shit since like classic, pulling 140k. So 140 versus 180. That's literally a 40k difference, and you're gonna nerf them by 4%, right? So like, let's do quick math. 180. I guess I'll do 140 divided by 140 divided by 180. Dude, it's like a 23% difference. And they brought Boomkin up 3. So let's just say 23%. Boomkin came up 3, so that narrows the gap by 3. And DH came down by 4. You're still 16% off. Like 16%, just doing math, just doing like easy math. You're like 16% off from balancing the bottom to the top. Like, bro, you guys gotta do better than that, man. So I don't know, man. Like, you got to get closer. Like, dude, just do a 10% buff, man. Just do a 10% across the board buff on Balance Druid, or maybe 5% to single to AOE, right? Since everybody else is giga pumping, and honestly, it's AOE doesn't even feel that bad. And then just do like a 25% buff to single target or 50% buff to single target, and leave the AOE where it's at, and it would kind of balance out because then you're really only buffing your Wrath, which nobody even fucking casts because it's so weak, or your Star Surge, which above 2 target or above single target, you'll never press that button as well. And you don't even press Wrath in single target at this point. It's just better to get your Wrath of the Loon or whatever, the beam back. So, yeah, man, it's, I don't know, it's brutal, man, because I actually like where a lot of the classes are at on the reworks. But dude, Yeah, they're gonna make it playable. Like I can't even get invited. I mean, I can get invited on a boomkin, but like on the boss fight, I'm pulling like 40k, 50k maybe, and everybody else is literally pulling 70, 80, 90k after the nerfs. And it's like, bro, that feels bad, bro. Like I'm doing literally half their single target damage. That's rough. Is Frost Mage as bad as Boomkin though? I don't think Frost Mage is necessarily as bad as Boomkin, right? Like Boomkin's pretty bad. And Affliction Lock's pretty bad. And after the Shadow Creepers, do I just move all these up into the same tier? I think we go C tier for all these. Because I think Beastmaster, Havoc, and Arms are literally just so much worse than everything else right now. Like these guys fucking... I feel bad for these guys. Like people who like playing these specs probably aren't even buying Midnight. That's how far off they are in the beta. It's actually insane. Okay. All right, boys. Yo, I got to get some sleep. Big love, man. I had a long week. I will catch you in the next one. Hit that follow. Kez, welcome to the stream, homie. Deuces.